Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Hello everyone. Welcome all, welcome one. I hope you guys have had a great day so far, because I know I have. I'm looking forward to having a better evening here. You goodies, yay! How y'all doing today? Thank you one and all for stopping by so early. We're just getting started here. So today we'll be doing some Helldivers. I've had a nice productive day today. And, well, let's wind it down with a little bit of democracy, shall we? You need to buy a Sony product. I don't mind the concept of supporting Sony, assuming that they stop doing their thing. They've recently been on a trend of undoing a lot of the problems that they've caused, and I don't mind rewarding them for that. Though it is more so I just like Helldivers, and I appreciate the dev team behind Helldivers than anything Sony is doing. What about more MechWarrior? Tempting, actually. Very tempting. Lord knows, even after stream, we spent like 2 hours sitting around talking about MechWarrior, because MechWarrior is a good time. Alright, so let's go ahead and collect. And then, what do we do next? The emotes, the backpack, the grenade. 2 hours well spent, yes. Alright, next we get the portable hell bomb. Time to spread democracy, yes. Now, when I last checked, we were at like 30% captured on this territory. It is now all the way back down to 0. Looks like there is absolutely no progress being made anywhere, and so there is no strategic benefits to attacking the automatons at this point. The black hole is still moving. Classic. Looks like, oh wow. Oh, well, never mind. This is going to fail pretty heavily, in fact. This one also going to fail. I think the only way to make this one not fail is if the democracy station is set to blockade, which will not happen. So this will fail, but it might do the next one. Okay. Starship Troopers, generally do optimization for once. They've been doing optimization a lot. Like, I don't know if you were around during their initial release or whatnot. The game has had constant optimization. It has been massively optimized, and even down to a huge refactoring, like from the ground up. It's just that it's not enough, and it still has massive issues. So this is happening. Terminids invaded this guy. I didn't see that happening. Grand Errant. Okay, so we'll have to deal with that. The Gloom. The Terminids really have invaded a lot of territory here. I'm just not being beaten back enough. It is so very difficult to get progress because the community does not function well in this environment. For Soul Mask, you know, the game's got enough of a grind that I concern about playing it myself. Okay, so there's no benefit, strategic benefit to anywhere. So instead, we are going to. Do we do Illuminate today? Is today going to become Illuminate Day? I don't know. I don't really like fighting the Illuminate. They're not appealing. Until they get new units or something more interesting, they're just like. I hope you enjoy gunning down the hordes because that's about the enjoyment you get from them. Re-elections this week in Germany. Ooh. And we're gonna get some non-United States drama for once. Actually, this place has... Let me check the actual analysis to see if anything is even possible. No. No, nothing is even possible. Okay. Although, actually, this one is not far off from possible. So we'll do some hot drops here.
Initiating FTL jump to the Senge system.
Better to beat down the automatons. I'm partial to automaton beat contest.
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright, so if we're here, we would like just grab something like this. Partial to the orbital precision strike. I do like the anti-material rifle. What are these loadouts that are being brought? It's evacuate colonists, okay. I do like the anti-material rifle and the backpack. But if I'm running this, I'm gonna need... Actually, I forget what the primaries... I'll bring grenade pistol. And... You know what? Seeker seems like a decent option. Deal with some of the masses. Assuming there's VC, be one way. Yeah.
Helldivers
Keep it
to
nice and
Hellpods.
simple.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
The Scorcher doesn't do well in terms of... You know what? I haven't brought out the Scythe in a hot minute. Let's bring out the Scythe. The Sickle doesn't do well against... Sorry, not the Sickle. The Scorcher doesn't do well against energy shields. One-shots the ships with the shields. Yeah. I don't know if I care about that.
All the galaxy looks is for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Requesting backpack.
Ooh, this... I hate it. I hate it. I didn't...
Requesting advanced weaponry.
It's gonna land up there. I'm gonna be very unhappy about it. Don't... Ooh. I hate it so much. Okay. Police are here. Let's make them go away. Alright.
Northwest, 200 meters.
It's okay. You do that. I have trust issues. What have we got here?
Tagging location.
Can you shoot it down? Very unlikely. Technically, if I shoot it, it will move. And there's a chance that it will move in a way that specifically causes it to fall down. Just not likely.
Requesting air support.
Very not likely. Did it just happen? I don't think it did.
Outpost cleared.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
Yeah. The creatures. They come. Alright, so this is... Oh my god, it fell. Oh, that's beautiful. That was so many levels of unexpected. Hello. Someone left the Liberator behind.
Calling down a sentry.
Transport Fever 2 has you addicted. I have no idea what that is.
Found something.
We can get our gas mines. I don't know. I don't really... I'm not a big mine user. Like, they're, you know, fine. They work. They get the job done. I'm just not really into them myself. Logistic City Builder type. Okay. Ignite them. Ow. Oh. Now let's send this here. Ooh. Did you not lock on? You didn't lock on. Okay, this is fair. Chop them off with these. Don't alert through the wall, please. Jesus.
Have a taste of democracy.
Okay. Just like mines, the gas that heats. Ooh, another anti-material rifle. Well, it didn't get the flare off, but it did get the attention of the opponents anyways, which is, you know, unfortunate. That looks like a burn them all. Jump. Ow. He just managed to send his entire magazine down into my rear end. Anything that gives the floor teeth makes me concerned.
Joining the fray.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Tagging map. 300 meters.
How'd you like to chase? Oh, freedom!
That's a lot. Huh. Ow. That was a nasty one. I don't like the scythe against the Illuminate. It ignites things, but it doesn't deal enough damage.
Ready to liberate.
The ignition doesn't deal enough. It doesn't deal with their jetpacks, although he does burn to death eventually. Like the sickle, I do like the sickle against the Illuminate. I like the sickle against the Illuminate quite a lot, actually. It's the laser one that it's the laser beam one that I'm not into. Okay. Quite good at getting headshots. I mean, so is the scythe. Is there really no way up here?
Found something! Package acquired. Requesting sentry.
Okay.
Calling down a sentry. Dropping package. Package acquired. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Let's go. You love the Arcturus stun. The Arcturus stun is very effective.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Alright, is this not? It is in fact not an anti-air platform, it would seem. Which is a surprise to me. This is, however, this is also the evac point, which I didn't see coming. Why did you have to get taller? Right as I pulled the trigger.
Found something.
2 mini nukes. Oh, nice. Kind of like the flamethrower against the Illuminate. Yeah, flamethrower against the Illuminate's actually really good. It's a little specialized, but really good nonetheless. It just cleanses the masses.
Samples collected.
Hello there, Patrick. Welcome in.
I got the target.
Stalwart for the voteless. Hey, that works.
Requesting air support.
Arc thrower. Pass.
Got a sample. Sending in an eagle.
Go laser, go laser, go, go laser, go laser, go. Did it. Playing for the legs again with this thing. Works really well. And go the dives. So far, so good. So far, very good. Nice. Zoop. Alright, time to get kneecapping. There's a flying one. There's no more flying one. He tried to cut me off. I like seeing the eagle strikes just flying in. Multiple flying ones. Hello, where are you? Up there. Okay. Do where I want to be? Oh! That was unnecessary close. Oh, that could have been bad. Where am I? That could have been really bad. There should be a blink around here somewhere. Ah, in this. Use a VPN to purchase Helldivers. That'd be an interesting idea. I have no idea how that would work in terms of reliability. Because I think it's still on the accounts, right? Because like you would have to make an entirely different Steam account. One that isn't registered in our current nation. It wanders. I like seeing all the aircraft buzzing by. It makes me happy. This is my favorite of the democracy options. Why do I still see this as active? Is almost certainly still active. Is it? This place has been ravaged. I don't see any more. Any more destructible options. Super credits. Don't know how many super credits. Didn't tell me. But I got him.
Calling in orbital strike.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not seeing the
Requesting air support.
destructibles here anymore. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to let it go, I think.
Found something.
Okay, moving on. What have we got here? Oh, someone just got kneecapped. Make their miserable experience even more. Oh, bunker. What have we got? We've got more super credits and medals. Neat. 3 medals. 10 more super credits. Thank you, team. More button to press. Oh yeah, I'm definitely desynced. I'm seeing 0 civilians have it successfully delivered, which is definitely not true. Ooh, Eagle strikes. Eagle 1, 2, and 3 come into play.
Calling down a sentry.
Huh, that's a unfortunate way to get detected from space. I will be button presser now.
Requesting air support.
Flying illuminate enemies, yeah. More concerned about the ones that see through walls and floors. But they can be a problem. Terraria Martian probe. It's pretty similar, actually. Same kind of experience. Let us see. I'm doing next. They fly over the walls, the defense mission. Yeah, they can be difficult to manage. A lot of times I like to bring the AMR exclusively for the flying overseers. So I can just sit back and do nothing but shoot the flying overseers. It tends to help. Gatling turret can shred overseers? Yes, yes it can. I'm thinking that it wasn't a desync, that there was no civilians delivered. No one managed to deliver any civilians yet. How do you like the secret grenade? I'm finding it a little disappointing against the Illuminate. I haven't used it much, but it doesn't eliminate the overseers, which is a problem. I can just drop a bunch of them, I'm sure, and that would work decently well, but the low damage of them makes them inefficient versus the overseers. Okay.
Throwing grenade.
This way.
Tagging map. West.
Is that a car? It is a car. Let's be careful about poking out here. This is doable. Is it? No, not without. Oh. Hey, you squished through. Nice. I am aware I didn't shoot that creature, and I'm okay with this. Everything is on fire! Everything is always on fire.
Happy upcoming Singles Awareness Day.
Too real. Why you like this? Thank you, Kalijah, coming under the Everything is on Fire. To remind us all that Valentine's Day is this Friday. Make sure to get outside and touch some grass.
Got a sample.
Ta-da! I'm not detecting anything over there. Well, hello there. Louis! Always preferred discount chocolate day. You know, discount chocolate day. Sounds like the good kind of holiday. Thank you, Louis, coming in with the 510 bits. Taking that top spots for most support drop this stream so far. I think we're in a spawn block scenario. So as long as someone snipes those two, you get no more drop ships. But that is a lot of Overseer patrol walking in here. And the Eagles are having a good time with it. Patrols get bigger at 9 or 10. It's four gunship patrol. Gunship patrols come in groups of 4 at difficulty 9 and 10. I just love that the Eagle strikes are the strafing runs too. That makes me so happy. Remember gunship factories? They are an experience. Does anyone actually like the double-edged sickle? Yes, it is actually fairly popular. It does require that you run vitality and the heat-resistant armor, but when you do, it is a great DPS.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Jetpack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
It looks suspiciously like we're not hovering.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction
You're
zone.
not hovering. Okay.
We've got equipment.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
We're getting out of here. Is DSS Eagle Strikes right now? It is Eagle Strikes right now, yes. They're setting up for a blockade next, but that's not going to happen on this world. Yeah. What are we doing? See, this guy's running the new Laz. Incoming Eagle Strikes, cleansing the land. Oh, you got the Hellbomb.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
If you aren't being dive bombed by 40s streakers, are you really suffering? Why are you like this? Double-edged sickle goes up to heavy pen at max heat. It does, which is actually, I think, kind of neat. It's a primary with heavy pen. You just have to be, you know, on fire while it happens. Haven't unlocked Hellbomb yet? Yeah, we're close. I've just been unlocking everything else. Don't understand the need to explode the extraction when leaving. Yeah, my man, to each their own. This is not a game that is this highly competitive, super optimized experience. It's the funny, friendly fire game, you know? Could go incendiary. Honestly, I think I'm just try out the adjudicator again. Adjudicator is pretty good. Basic liberator works decently too. I could go purifier. You know what? Purifier is pretty decent here too. Well, hot drop in, get the SOS beacons going.
Helldiver, we have at last discovered the vile intentions of the
Let's go.
Illuminate cult.
Mission coordinates locked.
Doing a few more, doing a couple more. Nice.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Orbital precision. Maybe go walking barrage with laser cannon and guard dog. Semi-meta. semi-playtime. Hoping I can light you on fire is a no-go. For you, sure.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
This is certainly a start
Calling down a support weapon.
on top high ground of a destroyed outpost.
Call down democracy. Requesting attack. Calling down a support weapon. Helping my enemies for freedom.
Did you take off the horn? Looks like it. Ah, got the flare. Alright, well, time to not be here. Welcome back, guard dog. Hello, Helldiver. That is a sight to see. Helldiver, cape in the wind, posing democratically. This way. There is no real escape here, is there? Not without causing some. Alright, that's one way to handle escaping, I suppose. Can I? Yes. Ooh, loot. Super credits. That's one thing I forgot. The Illuminate actually gives you a lot of super credits for just engaging. Ah. The muscle memory. It is irrelevant. I would like to remove this large dissonance creator. Alrighty, have a good one, Kalijah. Good luck out there. I'll catch you later. Remove this. Move on. No, that's not how that works there, sir. Although sometimes it does, and I don't know why. Alright, it should be up here somewhere. I see. We've been flared, haven't we? We certainly have. Okay. I guess I'll reposition. Where is this thing? Ow! Ow! Should have seen that coming, I guess. Huh. Did you get ammo? You did get ammo. No, no touch. Ow. There's more. There's a lot more. Oh dear. I hear the blinky, and I want it. Not gonna be able to grab that. But I will be able to leave this here and go this way. Alright, what have we got here? One, two. Here we go. Done. Alright, now I can grab some ammo or whatever else is around here. Am I max on ammo? Did not expect. Okay, could use some more grenades. And stims. Rude. I have an I-beam too. What? Oh. Did we take its horn? I think so. Alright. Chop off its leg. Go. Oh! That was a combo. I was out of range of its melee attack, but one of the Illuminate Voteless was in range. And it hit the Voteless and chain reacted to me. That was very unexpected to me. There's so much smoke around here.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Hmm. I'm a little low on resources generally. Alright, we got anything else up here in this corner? Ammo. Also, this doesn't open, does it? No. This does. This is a double super credit. Nice. Plus 20 more super credits. Neat. You grab your goodies over here, friend. Laser cannon opens cargo. Since when? Not that. Actually, I vaguely remember that. I don't have stims. there are stims here to collect. And grenades. Convenient. Resupply, and I guess I head toward extract. Looks like the team is handling things quite nicely out there. In terms of secondaries, I don't see a lot of secondaries completed. Maybe we go exploring different places here. As we have all right. This has already been collected. Okay. Cognitive disruptor. So there's a SAM site. Yeah, I don't see more than that. Oh, this looks promising. It's a SAM site. Nice. And the Purifier, good versus the Overseer. This is pretty alright. Gets the job done. Then again, the Guard Dog is so strong that it invalidates the need to have weapons against the Illuminate generally. So, a little skewed on the data here. But yeah, I generally find the Purifier is pretty alright versus them. I find it to be a generalist weapon. It can do everything. It knocks down shields. It handles the Voteless. It handles the Overseers. It's just not particularly effective at any one of those tasks. So like, it's okay. I tend to not run it, but I'm also trying to run weird stuff, so in terms of tertiaries, I say that as if I'm not running the Gun Dog. I'm running the laser cannon is what I meant to say, so I'm running Purifier to make sure it makes up for it. And Guard Dog. Alright, so 2 Siefs. And, I think 2 Siefs and the Dissonance Tower. Overseer kills, yeah. Which might be sufficient to collect everything in terms of secondaries, but I'm unclear. I have one of these here. Oh yeah, it does. Neat. Dude, there's just more super credits in here. This is a ridiculous amount of... Why is the spawn rate of super credits here in Illuminate maps just so much higher than anywhere else? There's a lot of dying citizens out there. A lot of dying citizens out there. It's just city maps in general. I mean, Illuminates are the only ones with city maps. This place has been pillaged. Let me try heading down here. About up here. Looks like there's nothing here. And away we go. The anti-air is working really well. I just wish that the map indicators functioned. We know what has and hasn't been explored. Dude, that's just creating a mountain pile.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready. Southwest, far.
Yes. Alright, let's get out of here.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Calling in.
How did you get devoured? What devoured you? You have no samples. There is, however. Alright, well, that's cute to not be here, yeah?
Sample collected.
Dropping a pin. West, far.
Ta-da! You could use all the emotes if you find them. That'd be an interesting idea. But, it does sound a bit more difficult to manage to control. I've seen those emote wheels before. The nice thing about the non-spiral version that we have here is you can just quick flip to whichever one you want. Or you just like D-pad up, down, left, right as opposed to pull it, as opposed to having to scroll.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Supposedly same game engine. Yes. To my understanding, it's been modified a little bit, but yes. It is the proprietary game engine of the Helldiver.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
Glory to the divers of hell. Yes. Welcome in, Keith. It's on the other side of a wall, and I can't walk up there without getting flared. There's two of them. Of course there's two of them. Alright. Bubblegum, cupcake, and a lot of coke. Dude. Oh, there's the... Oh, wow, that was just on the map the whole time. The artillery.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies.
There's an artillery? Probably.
Rare sample
Just
acquired.
there. They hide so well on some maps, they do.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Do it.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
There's something behind me. It has been removed. Oh, it shot the... Alright, I would like this here. Okay. Could have been better, could have been way worse. Your A10 mod? A10 mod. Unfamiliar with that. That for like DCS or something? What I do for exercise? Honestly, not much. I go for walks, I go skating. Beyond that, nothing really. I'm gonna be going to the local Renaissance Fair this weekend. Does that count as exercise? It should. Because Florida outside. Time skating, inline skating. Though I do have quite the nice ice skating rinks around here. Like literally world class. Oh, good thing we're getting out of here. Changes the Eagle strafing sound to the A10. Ooh. Yeah. That sounds... I like the sound of that in several respects.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Last reload. Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Let's get him down.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Welcome back.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Crushed by the Pelican. Oh no.
Extraction complete.
A lot of people compare the harvesters to charges and tanks. Because they are the equivalent size type. It's the quote-unquote heavy type unit. Same tier of unit, yes. Usually quick play. Yeah, quick play does tend to favor putting you into missions with teammates or with friends lists. Because there's an SOS beacon active, and I quick dropped into this guy's. I assume quick play also brought you in. It's usually how that works. Many a time I've quick played and suddenly I'm in with someone from my friends list. It's like, oh hey, I'm suddenly on someone else's random stream or in someone else's some streamer's lobby who wasn't streaming at the time.
Clouds Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright, this is a run and gun. Let's hit it with the anti-material and the supply pack and go from there, yeah.
Hellpod launch initiated.
What are friends other than obstacles to avoid fire. Yes. Looks like this planet has escalated to potentially succeeding rather than failing. But it's close. It is real close.
Go now, and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
We only have to destroy 5 Illuminate ships? That's not setting the bar very high.
Dropping a pin, southeast, 200 meters.
Rare sample acquired.
Got a walker here.
Enemy elite. North. Low.
Found something!
You can kill them with the default machine gun. I mean, you can kill things like Hulks and Chargers with the default machine gun too.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Is this a small one? No. Go this way. It's still like the reason why it's just they're just put on the same tier is, well, they're described as like an up tier vehicle type thing. It's meant to be their quote unquote heavy unit. It's just Illuminates are not particularly heavy creatures or armored.
Package. Dropping package. Got a sample.
Outpost destroyed.
Package acquired.
Southeast, 300 meters.
A mini nuke.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Hopefully that didn't trigger. Got another mini nuke. That's a smoke. Thoughts on jogging? I think it's good. I think it mitigates the urge to
Dropping package.
do the juggling, which I think is how and it doesn't change the balance of the game because people were already juggling for similar speeds, and it removes scuff. All it does is reduce the need for juggling without changing the balance of anything, which is nice.
Outpost
You
destroyed.
have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
So, did that thing stagger me, causing my projectile to go into the floor? That's, I think, what happened there. Hey, there's Psycho next door. Have you have a good one? Thank you. I do too. DS is working again? Was it not working?
I got the terminal.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Sweet liberty. Boom.
Alright, throw this over here. Throw this over here. I am unhappy about this. I am very unhappy about this. Okay.
Reinforcing.
Disable for 5 minutes to rebalance it. Oh, that was like on its release, and that they fixed that like in a week.
Ready to liberate.
Rolling grenade.
I remember that,
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
I don't think this registers as a target, does it? Doesn't. Oh, I can't go that way.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay. Oh, that's a problem. Do.
I'm out.
Yuck. Go that way.
Say hello to democracy. New man.
Still active? This is still active, yes.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Hmm.
Sending in an eagle.
Series of unfortunate events. You're still down? You sure it was down or just not where you were standing? Is it is only active in a specific planet during a specific interval. And if it's hovering over something like a allied planet, then it doesn't do anything.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining. Outpost clear. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Good job on the cognitive disruptor. You hate that sample. Yeah, there's several samples I've seen like that, which are disabled after, like either before or after doing environmental destruction.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Package
Dropping a
acquired.
pin. Southwest.
Drop
300
package.
meters.
Yeah, nuke. Alright.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
And explosive, or napalm. And one more.
Rare sample acquired.
Where are you at?
Package acquired.
Explosive we'll have to do.
North. 300 meters.
Dropping package.
Found something.
And sets.
Losing terminal.
And away we go.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
I recommend going to get that started there, Icicle.
Thank you. Affirmative.
Didn't do the other sea artillery or sea anti-air. Sadness. Heroes of Hammerwatch livestream. Yeah, I like. You know, that's a nice little game. I like that game. Not feeling Hammerwatchy today, but I do enjoy it.
100 meters.
You know, that's a solution to the problem.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
See if we can get over there and assist. So many eagles. I love it.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I think we're not going to be able to loiter it due to timing.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Remove this. Oh, jeez. I don't want to deal with that many. Did it not die? It's dead now.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Go. That way. Go. That way.
Nice cup of liver tea!
This is why we aim for the knees.
Have a taste of democracy!
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
All good? Oh yeah, I remember this place. Did I raid it? Looks like someone did.
Requesting orbital strike!
Hmm. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Rude. Well, and we're out of time, so, no more,
Southeast, 50 meters.
no more reinforcements. Bomb, that's what's over there, yes. Call the bird fraud falcon. It's the tax aversion. It's the tax evasion bird. You know, money laundering eagle.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Everyone loves tax evasion bird. Yes. Go out, be a kinky cosmonaut. I know. Someone knows what they're into.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Marking location, northeast.
Oh. Rip teammate. Go, 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 go.
Extraction complete.
You did it. Look at all those energy shields.
Liberty has seen you through.
You dove right in front of you. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. And we got all mission objectives. Alrighty then, I'll go ahead and create a new group. The only recipe you make is disaster.
Allied destroyer has
Oh, that's beautiful. Not enough samples, you need more. I can't get more samples. Like, I literally can't get more samples. I'll pick them up for, like, teammates and such, but... There are no more samples to earn. We are max samplage. No more stratagems to unlock. Kinda sorta, actually. I technically have a couple more I can unlock down here, but they require... super credits. So... not a sample-based acquisition experience. I don't like this grenade. Just unlock the evil cooldown one. Ooh, nice. Real quick, before we do that, we're gonna ask anyone in chat, if anyone wishes to join, now is your opportunity. We'll get a crew going, and if we get a full lobby, then we will be doing our own missions. Hop on in, play leader.
Allied destroyer.
I just want to join. We can get, if you're not already on the list, we can get you in here via friend code. Go ahead and send me the friend code invite, and then we'll pull you in. You're still downloading. Oh. Sent. Nice. Let me see the friend request. We'll press the accept, and then do it. One for Max and the fireman. Alrighty then. I'll get you guys in here. We'll start with Max first, and then we can swap out for later. Don't see enough blue scouts. Why you like this? I do actually like the blue scout armor. It's just the colorations. Colorations, man.
Has joined squadron.
Oh, Max, a little slow on the uptake. Did send... Did he crash out? Okay. Alright then. Max, what we'll do is we'll pick you up after... We'll pick you up after we'll rotate out. Sound good? You may want to check out what's going on with the game. Alrighty then. Can't wait till mod support is added. Are they intending to do mod support, like, at all?
Mission coordinates locked.
Not even a thing?
Pods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
See what he said is up for it. I mean, there's a difference between up for it and adding. Like if that's... Last I checked, they aren't planning on it. That sounds more accurate to me, to my recollection. mods for what? This game? Because I don't think they're supporting mods. They're just not going out of the way to stop mods. That's usually how it goes.
Launch initiated.
They're interested in being interested in mods and adding them. Because mod support's a pretty big deal and like fundamentally changes the way you operate around development. Yeah, we're in the field.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Enemy patrol. Northeast.
No. Stop it. Alrighty, let's do this.
Calling in an eagle.
I'm gonna handle this.
There's something here.
So, like, the 500 doesn't damage the tower, but sometimes it destroys the tower. And I don't know why.
Found something!
Hmm.
That's called democracy. Orbital inbound.
Found something! Orbital barrage incoming.
I'm going to sweep these streets clean. That's a lot of creatures. A lot of biomass removed from the environment. Alright. Good.
Tactical asset near your location.
Nice. Carrying on.
Found something.
That was scary. Scary close. Ooh.
New mag.
In my brain, this building will protect me, but I know full well that this building offers no resistance against this, against the walkers. Walkers just clean straight through them.
Found something. We'll never destroy our way of life. New mag.
Take this opportunity to reload, rearm.
Found something.
No, don't do that. More super credits. I would like to leave, please.
Calling in orbital strike.
And thank you.
Requesting air support. Heavy, southwest, on my position. Sending in an eagle.
Those Eagles doing great work.
Requesting sentry.
I think I see... Oh, I see. It's angry at the eagle, so it's chasing the eagle into the sky, which then causes it to be in the sky. And, a problem for the rest of us. That's an interesting interaction that I didn't see coming. That's a car. Hello. What are we looking at here? Is it more? It is more. More illuminate to exterminate.
Wait, outpost spotted. Found something. Package acquired.
I think we drop this right here and let it go.
Tactical asset nearby.
I should clear this out, and then we'll go deal with a different objective for the time being. Or this. Arc thrower. Nope. Rip Icicle. Icicle, is your game crashing again? You're experiencing stability, instability. Alright, looks like he's got that. Alright.
Found something.
Work our way toward extract.
Two bags. Tagging map. West, 200 meters.
Dude. Ooh. Flowers. Perfect samples for Valentine's Day. 4 players. Me too. Me too. The world may never know. What happened to the 4th? No idea. I mean, I have a guess. And it's... he's dropping in for more of it.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting air support.
Forgot that I'm running a dog. So being stealthy is not an option.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh, hello. Eagle 1 coming in to pop the shields. Should change off of scout armor, I think.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Nope. That's why I like the anti-material rifle. Resolves problems. All of them. from any distance. Even ones that aren't mine.
Tagging map. East, 300 meters.
Okay, so in this case, it looks like there's no reason for me to be loitering, but I will prepare to do so just in case. I believe we have collected all there is to collect here.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There's actually 5 secondaries here, despite this being a 12-minute mission, which is a surprise to me. Thank you for the follow. That looks unpleasant.
Requesting set.
Alright, he's landing. Let's just get on. Get out. Go get the 13 rare samples. Alright. Yoink. Your samples too, you did. Yoink. Alright. Eagle's having a great time out here. Alrighty. I have a solution to this. Yeah, I'm in. Hey there, Azure Measure. Welcome in. Let us go.
Liberty has seen you through.
Getting kind of snackish, which I guess shouldn't be a surprise. I did have a nice sushi for late, early dinner, late lunch. It is that time again for calories. Had quite a productive day today. Changed auto insurance policies. Got $200 off for the same coverage, which is pretty good. Pretty good. I'm okay with this. Joys of jumping companies.
Glad you made it out of there.
Sushi yum, sushi very yum. I'm gonna change, I like the weapon damage, like weapon drag. Less of it. Didn't have to show off. I didn't show off that I had sushi, not today. Went so stealthily, like 10 kills. I mean, it's an effective strategy. Most of the time when you're getting a lot of kills, it's because you're spending time getting kills rather than completing the objective. Which, to be fair, is a perfectly fine thing to do. Perfectly fine thing to do. Like, it's... We're here to cleanse these worlds of undemocratic thoughts. I wasn't worried. I wasn't lacking ammo. Let's bring a guard dog just to run around. It's like if you bring a guard dog, you're not being stealth. It's just, it's not gonna happen. These are incompatible concepts. Mildly related, if you're in Florida right now, Allstate seems to be doing a big push for auto insurance policies. Because Allstate, a little while back, completely pulled out of Florida. Or completely pulled out of Florida, and they seem to be trying to move back into the market. And they're doing so not in housing, but in auto insurance. So they're kind of grabbing policies up at a premium, at a discount. I would say at a loss, but like, that's not really how insurance works, I think.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
If you're looking for discount policy prices, Allstate seems to be the place to be right now. For auto insurance. In Florida, specifically. Alright, pick a direction and move. Good. That should annihilate this place. I'm just gonna go elsewhere. Insurance this guy either. Where is your location? Because like this is like a specifically Florida thing. I don't know where you are, of course, but this is specifically Florida because they had some issues with the market down here, so they retreated, pulled out, like entirely pulled out, causing a huge issue legally because people were like they're like physically unable to get insurance, which is illegal. So it was a problem. Orlando, ooh, you may have to try it. Looking into that then. Hello. Goodbye. You got a lot of voices in your head. Sounds like you have plenty of friends for this Valentine's weekend. Alright, let's remove this and this stuff. Alright, cleared this out. Now we go over here. No walking barrage available right this second. Oh, this is a lot of creature. And who needs grenades when you have a guard dog? Like, actually, though. Neat. Is that gonna hit me through the wall? No. Maybe. I don't want to deal with it. I'm gonna leave a walking barrage here. Is it overkill? Yes. But I don't want to sit here and deal with that, so I'm going this way. Yes.
Say hello to democracy!
Where is this thing? There it is. No, no, no. That was a disaster. Why are you alive? Let's see. Right, the reticle issue. I was wondering why are the shots going sideways? Forgot about that. That hasn't been resolved yet, I don't think. Has it been? Actually, it's not bad. Actually, never mind. It's just the normal inaccuracy issues. Yeah, I was talking with an insurance agent for Allstate, and they seem to be quite swamped with all the people that they're bringing through. Like even the, as I had a Geico policy before, and even the Geico guy was like, "Yeah, okay, I'm not even gonna question it. You just go. I've had enough of these calls today." I'm like, oh boy. Allstate just coming in and undercutting the competition. You know, benefits for me. I did this to myself.
Democracy has landed.
No, I can just pull in new equipment.
Requesting advanced weapon orbital strike. Calling down the sentry. Requesting sentry.
Let's just clear things out here. What's the best war bonds? Oh, dude. So the war bonds go with themes mostly. So in terms of strength, some are a little bit different than others, but if you're looking for optimal, that's not really how this game works. Like, for example, the difference between this entire war bond is based around gas and chemical weaponry, and the next war bond is based entirely around incendiary weaponry, and the next one is based entirely around kamikaze tactics, and the next one is based entirely around laser beams, and like it just some of them, and they're not all created equal, but you're not gonna get you're not getting a like some optimal build out of these things. What's more is this is the Helldivers. It's the funny, friendly fire game. There's not a lot of... You're not here to optimize it, and the game isn't designed with optimal things in mind. It just irritates you that companies do that. Used to live in Texas. Grocery stores did that mess when Albertsons tried to move in. That was 20 years ago. It was annoying to see prices drop and then rebound to higher than before when Albertsons pulled out of San Antonio. Yeah, it's I mean, as long as the companies don't actually pull out, then it's better for the consumers. But if they do manage to monopolize it, then it's an issue. We've seen that kind of thing where larger chain stores and such will manage to beat out local shops, but it is usually the case that it just makes things more competitive, which is better for the consumer, usually. Where's this thing? Nice. Let's see. Shut this down. Oh, that is looking suspiciously directly at me. Okay. When it comes specifically to insurance, I'm quite happy to see insurance company on insurance company violence. Very happy to see it. Oh, you did it. Well done, team. It's one thing if a giant organization comes in and just beats out small organizations that can't compete. It's another if it's megacorp on megacorp. These are very, very different contexts with wonderful results. Got like 5 out of 11 war bonds. You don't know what to buy because you've saved up enough credits. Well, is there a war bond that is particularly appeals to you? Do you enjoy flamethrowers, and do you have the flamethrower-based, the fire-based warbond already? The urban one is quite popular. It comes with a premium melee weapon.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Like, don't get me wrong, I fully expect Allstate to hike up my prices. Hike up their prices like a year or two. But at that point I can go, hey Geico, I heard Allstate's hiking up their prices. What can you give me to jump over to you instead?
Dropping package.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Package acquired.
Oh, we're in ammo. Actually a little low on ammo for this thing.
Package acquired.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Dropping package.
Let's go. The flame one looks nice. The flame one I've heard is nice. I don't have the flame one. But I want the flame one because, well, it goes with the new weapon. Jesus Christ! The eagle's just sniping these creatures out of the air. You'll love to see it.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? New match.
Game of insurance ping pong, yes. That's kind of how everything works in the United States. You're always going to be jumping around. From one to the other. ISPs, cell phone providers, everything works that way. Even grocery stores work that way.
Throwing grenade.
Never mind. Southeast.
Going, spreading your business makes everything better for you.
Say hello to democracy.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Is everyone here? Not quite. We're not going to be allowed to loiter, so that's just how that goes. Look at you started an ISP. I promise you, whatever problems you've had with ISP, I've had it worse. As a content creator, streamer, it's bad. Abusive is not even a begin. I'm getting out of here.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning descent.
Viper looks kind of dry. Yeah, the Viper, I didn't get a lot. What was it? The Viper had pocket shotgun. It's got the armor I'm currently using, and I do like the armor I'm currently using, and the melee armor. It's just, it's real niche. Why did you move here? Yeah. I'm real tempted to move out. Hey there, Ariel. Welcome in. Should I say welcome back? Yeah, I'm real tempted to move out. I am looking to buy an actual place, and the Florida housing bubble is finally coming down. So the prices around here are not as horrible as they once were. So I am actually looking to purchase a place. I'm not exceptionally inclined to go anywhere in particular. It's just that I struggle to know where to go. I've seen places in Florida with good ISPs, which is kind of the big important thing for me. But where I'm at is currently not one. Hey there, Pyro. Welcome back.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Alrighty, good luck out there, Splay Beetle.
Engaging or allied destroyer.
So we have one more slot open in the lobby. Surprise! That means we can get... Where is... Mex? Mex was next in line. Where are you at? Are you still here? Logged off? Ah, okay. Alrighty then. We can grab... Next in line would be trimethylpurine. Are you around? Room for one you could join? Yes. Next is OG's Wanted, and then we can get you in here. Louis, do we have you on the... Are you already on the friends list? If not, add the friend code. And then we'll get you in. Methyl lighting tungsten. Oh boy. That's a mouthful. I sent a invite there. Methylene. Methylpurine. Code again? It'll change every time I generate the code, but it is right there. You can always pause the stream and add the code, whatever the latest code is. Re-invite? Yes. Invite sent. Hey there, Fertic. Welcome in. How you doing today? Did they reverse their make everyone weapons suck stance? No. I mean, yes? I don't think they ever had that stance. So says you're fighting on planet? I mean, I'm sending the invite. It should pop up on your screen. You can then click on. Doing great. I am getting hungrier by the minute, is how I'm doing. Me starting? Alright. Technical difficulties, the classic kind. Yeah. Helldivers friends list specifically struggles more than most. We have these kinds of issues every time, even for people that we regularly game with. DoorDash. I am tempted. I am genuinely tempted. Like, I have food. I don't need to DoorDash. I just would have to go get it. Or just like pop it in the oven for time. Like, I don't want to DoorDash because it's just gratuitous. But there's the good restaurant doing a buy one get one free if you use DoorDash on a smoked turkey BLT. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Like DoorDash is calling it. It really isn't. Like the meal I had planned today is actually just salad with chicken. And I already have it all together. So like all I have to do is put the chicken in the oven. And then grab it. And this can be in the oven for like 45 minutes or whatever it is. And then just chop it, put it on top of the salad, and that's it. So really not complicated at all. Even a little bit. Microwave. I own a microwave and I almost never use it. I mean, I'm not the guy who's afraid of like radiating my food or anything. I just don't reheat things most of the time. So it says he's fighting on planet. Like, I don't know how to fix that, like, it should still pop up on your screen under your notifications that you that about the squad invite. Microwave a salad. I have burned a salad once. Alright, so I think what we'll do, Methyl, is we will get a different player in here. Next was OG's Wanted. And we'll see if doing a round... Oh, unless you get in right here. Oh, nope, there it is. Alright, welcome in. Okay, found it. That's what I figured. I figured it was just a skill issue in UI experience. End user experience. Let's go. Welcome in. Alright, I have successfully ordered DoorDash, by the way, so that'll happen at some point. But yeah, how did I burn the salad? So this one is only partially my fault. You see, this is back when I was living with my parents. As I have multiple brothers, one of which is destructively messy. He also has an unyielding joy for food. So while he is a decent cook, the state of the kitchen and the environment around the kitchen after cooking is impressive, to say the least. And one day, somewhat after lunch, I was like, alright, I'm late to lunch, I gotta get some food. I'm gonna put together a salad for myself, because I like fancy salads at times. And I was looking at this, I walked in the kitchen, and there was no countertop space. The kitchen table was covered beyond usage. The stove tops, everywhere was just unusable, with the exception of one of the coils on the stovetop and a small space around it. Like, alright, simple. Waved my hand over it, didn't feel any heat. Put my salad bowl on the coil and just pushed things aside so I could actually get my salad all put together. I didn't check the coil well enough. Turns out there is a reason why the coil was, that burner was clear. It's because it was recently used and I just didn't notice. It wasn't so hot that my hand waving detected it, but the lettuce and salad ingredients certainly did feel the heat. And I noticed when they started steaming, and I picked up the bowl and realized that I now had a burned salad. So that is the story of how I burned a salad. And while I say I burned a salad, because it's technically true, I'm still blaming my brother for that one, for leaving the kitchen in an unusable condition. And thus is the story of burning the salad. You have someone in game who's unable to do high-level Helldives. How does that work? Try to do level 10s. Well, hello there. Emophiliac! Coming in with the Prime! Get back Prime subs. Yeah, I love that name, by the way, Emophiliac. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Alright, you guys deserve this. I just got detected. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. For them. Someone else above them? Yes. Me. And also apparently you. To answer the earlier question, if you have someone in game who can't do level 10s, the answer is you bring them on level 10s anyways, and carry them. the escape. Most of the time, level 10s, if you're playing with good players, aren't nearly as difficult as a lot of people suspect they are. Because if you have 3 players who are doing aggro management and actually clearing things quickly, as well as generally keeping the skies clear from dropships and such, it really isn't a big deal. Sure, the level 10 guy, or the guy who's not prepared for level 10 will die a lot, but when you have multiple players who are prepared for level 10, you have extra lives to spare. And then everyone gets to have fun. Decapping. Doesn't lock you out of them? Nah. There are no locks on difficulty. Normally I would want to be much swifter about this, but I got detected, so... Now we're taking it nice and slow, and making sure that the walkers don't surprise me around the corner. Along with everything else. Just gonna clear them out. Also, I realized I autopiloted into the supply pack, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. I had to push a dead four-wheeler out of the garage. Woof. Got overrun by the voteless. Yeah, it happens to a lot of people. The voteless are generally considered, they are the easiest faction, and I generally don't like to make such definitive statements, but you'd struggle to find someone in the community who's played Helldivers who doesn't agree. They are, however, somewhat punishing to the newer or inexperienced players. A bit more so than the other factions. So if you're, difficulty 3 and below, the Illuminate may be more difficult. But beyond that, no. Like, they don't get harder as you go up in difficulty, really. At least not at the same rate the other factions do. I'm out of grenades. Alright. We have a walker generally walking, going my direction. Just grab all this ammo here. I forgot I'm wearing the ammo backpack, so I don't need to be grabbing these things. I do it anyways because it's here. Is that thing's shield gonna drop, or am I gonna have to deal with it? They're not really a full faction. Yeah, no, they're not a full faction. That's why they're not. That's why they're not difficult. They just don't have a full suite of units. They have chaff, they have some basic mid-range stuff, and then a heavy unit that is so light that most people don't even consider it a heavy unit. Even though it is, technically a heavy unit. Using the Scorcher Purifier, which is functionally very similar. Oh, nice. next volley takes this. And get it? Yeah. Nice. Sandwich. You focus on one corner and didn't check your back. That happens. Alright, see about eliminating this thing. The AMR can't take that out. Is this thing immune to death? Is that what's going on here? No. Okay. Took out its horn. And now we go for its ligaments. Ow. Stagger it, take out its horn, and I'm gonna go work on completing the objective. He's got that right. I'm not gonna walk in front of you. Okay. All right. Good. This is not safe. At all. Nailed it. You didn't know about a minute invasion trailer for a tomorrow's state of play. I truly hope that's what happens. So perfectly timed. You know, shout out to the game devs and like Joel and such for making things so smooth. Oh, it was close enough for the hell bomb. Those, however, weren't. I'll leave you a toy to play with. Time to raise the flag. Ships are inbound. Oops. Drones do, they alert the big guys pretty much. That's most of what they do. That is their purpose in life. They are capable of dealing damage. They are capable of this is out of ammo. But they exist for the purposes of calling in the dropships. They're the equivalent to flares and well, pheromone call-in for the other factions. This up, and there's some ammo here. Alrighty, this will give me a little bit of coverage for this. I go retrieve my equipment. Try to do via this path, I think. Ow. Oh, where? That'll do. Alrighty, I exploded over there. But friendly fire goes a long way. So these things do have a melee attack, so I really don't want to be getting super close. I can stagger. Oh my god. Alright, it is close, so I will be going this way. I will be going yoink and yoink and yoink. Actually, do I want this? I think I do want this actually over the extra ammo. Like I can deal with extra ammo, but this is a very point holdy type mission, so who dares?
Fire in the hole.
Go that way. The weak taser-like attack? Yes, they do. They can, in fact, tase you. Which is kind of annoying. But
How'd you like to chase?
I'm just gonna leave that here. Go down a different street. All that mess burns.
Tactical asset near your location.
Freedom forever! Engaging terminal!
Clicky click.
Illuminate, north, 50 meters. Sample collected!
God, I want more jazz music.
Illuminate. South.
I got the terminal!
Democracy delivered.
Oops. Alright, let's head toward the final objective. At least I'm going to be heading toward the final objective. Haven't had a need for the grenade pistol ever since bringing the double orbital.
Found something!
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
You did it, team! Beautiful music is beautiful. You love Sif, Sam? I love the idea of having Sif just interactable in the world. What more could you ask for in Helldivers? Like, who needs movies when you have this? I mean, come on, look at that.
You'll never destroy our way of life!
It's beautiful. Alright.
Southeast, 300 meters.
You're back!
Better than Independence Day explosion? Yes. Ugh. Earthquakes. There's ammo here. No. Not anymore. Brings a tear to Lady Liberty's eyes. Yes. Shouldn't be any remnant ammo here. Bow, bow, bow. I got something and I think it's a resupply. Let's see, so I'm not sure of what the timings of things will be, but I'm really hoping it's more illuminate, and I'm hoping that it's soon. Just because I want more soon, but it is... Well, it would be well timed if it was doable, if the dev team manages to pull it off. Hello. Oh! That could have been bad. Take the horn. Oh, I got stunned. Oh. It hit me, something hit me with arc. Chain lightning got me. Oh, that's what grenade is for. This is also what grenade is for. Get out the way. I'll call down for you. Nailed it. I should grab one of these resupplies. Hey, welcome back to Land of the Living, Mr. Drone Friend. Everyone's running the gun drone. Alright, we can't run the gun drone anymore. Whole autocannon surge was invokeless. That's a lot of damage. Everyone here? No, we're still missing T4. Oh. Here comes Eagle 1, Eagle 2, and Eagle 3. Back here. Concerning. I want to be part of the aerospace squadron. I understand that it is not that kind of game, but I like the aerospace. Oh, click. No touch. Click. A key for Immortals of Avium. Never heard of it. I'll have to look into it. Did I miss? Yes. Honestly, on Origin, not super appealing to me. Every time I think, oh, okay. Every time I think, oh, yeah, the Origin is fine. We got this. I am reminded of how horrible it is. Doing something simple like, oh yeah, let's go play Titanfall with friends. Nope. Why? Because you have Origin. One of us have Origin, so it doesn't work. Just like Minecraft finally removed Herobrine. Yes. After all these years. A lot of reasons you don't like EA? Yeah. Understandable. I was actually looking into Cosmeteer again, because Cosmeteer is getting some more updates and some big ones. Good to see Scope 6, yes. Yes, I like that. I'm glad they managed to do that quickly, because it was really bad. Like, it was, you can't do things with any alacrity. Already have a go in there, fireman. That means we have one extra slot in the lobby. If anyone wishes to come and join, now we have the opportunity. Will be one slot, so I'll be carrying on in the queue, which goes to OG's Wanted. If you are still here, we have a slot for you. Down the Cosmeteer rabbit hole once more. Yes. Democracy time. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you there, fireman.
Allied destroyer has left.
Alrighty, let's send an invite to OG's Wanted. Followed by Louis the Furry and Dalamainer.
Allied destroyer has
Welcome in,
joined
OG's
squadron.
Wanted. That is a completion of these 3 missions. Let's see. How is this holding up? We are once again failing this planet. It is close. Your 1 medal shirt. I completely forgot to check my medals. I'll just do this one. Let's. Failing, how treacherous. Yes, I know. How horrible. Ooh, what are you? The Doubt Killer? Comes with... Oh, this is the, against the wall armor. But, dark. Totally not Stormtrooper, but dark. I like it. Okay, we have unlocked the Hellbomb. Portable Hellbomb. Neat. And I'll finish out the rest of this. I'll finish out the rest of this one before going on to the next one. We do have a question of what will be the next battle pass we go for. Let's see, Viper Commandos. So Viper Commandos had the pocket shoddy and the Predator armor, which I enjoyed. Everything else was mediocre. And as you guys see, I don't even use the pocket shotty much, but I do use the light armor. Polar Patriots. I did like the tenderizer, though I tend to not use it. The Pummeler is pretty good. The Incendiary Impact is really good. The Verdict and the Purifier are both amazing. This one, the Crossbow and the Grenade Pistol are amazing. The Ruptor is amazing. Thermite is amazing, and the Judicator is just good. This is definitely one of the better packs. Cutting Edge Dagger is pretty good. Punisher Plasma, Stun is really good. Sickle is toppest tier, as is Localization Confusion. But I think we do Incendiary next, after completing the Servants of Freedom. Okay. Expo best primary. It is pretty good. It is pretty good.
What about here?
Get slowed. Let's do this. "75% damage reduction to fire really lets you hold down the trigger for that double-edged sickle." Yes. And it gets that, eventually it gets that heavy pen once you start igniting, which is a lot of damage. I think if you can bring bonus health, bonus vitality, and then the damage resistance, it's pretty good. Oh, my DoorDash has arrived. Alright, chat, don't let me die. Good job, chat. You did it. What an anti-material rifle. And a guard dog. Alright, I'm gonna just pick a direction and go. I choose U direction. Thank you for the follow. Is this a bunker? No. Literally don't have to do anything. Guard dog literally handles everything. Kind of want to execute that before it becomes a problem, but let me drop this here first. What was the cooldown for that? Oh, that is a very easy cooldown to remember. Am I going to remember it? No. Catachans and Warhammer 40k? I think that's intentional. I'll let them revive Bicycle because I'm kind of on the other side. That walking should take out this entire location. Yeah. I like how the precision with all the upgrades does real damage in an area. That's how big it is. Thank you for the follow. Let's vote this swarm here. Thank you. The sight I love to see. Precision is so convenient. It is. I like just carrying it for most. Like, if I don't have a strong plan, like a meme that I'm doing, it's just nice to have it. Only one I don't really use it on is Terminates. It's just not enough.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling in orbital strike.
Hell's armed. Clear the area. Sending in an eagle.
Missed.
Fire in the hole.
Didn't miss.
Squid outpost. Sending in an eagle.
Where's it at? There it is. Well, I tried.
Calling in reinforcements.
What is happening?
Sample collected.
Yoink.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright, let's go.
Calling down a sentry.
So that is all clear. Let's get out of here. Hello there, Andre. Welcome back. How's Helldivers 2 going? Very well.
Have a taste of democracy.
We are delivering democracy in all the best of ways.
Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters. Got a sample.
Just cheating. We've already cleared the whole map. There's nothing left to do.
Collected.
Any more flowers? Yoink. Yoink. Thank you for the follow. Did we not pick up the super samples? They're literally right here. We didn't pick them up. Alright, neat. I hate blitz missions. Why?
Found something. Rare sample collected.
Timer? Yes, timer. The map's so small, you can clear it all so quick. Oh. It just warped in, it seemed. face, remove leg. Done. Problem resolved. How good is a Wasp into Luminance? Haven't tried the weapon out yet. It's really good. Not enough time to full clear. It is absolutely enough time to full clear. We also did full clear this time, didn't we? 1, 2, 3. With the kill for the 4th. Yeah, this looks like a full clear to me. Welcome back.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Lightning.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Okay. I was concerned.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for
Let's go.
takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Portable Hellbomb is fun. Dude, the Portable Hellbomb gets so many clips. For just absolute madness you can do with
Victory
it.
for the right side of history.
Absolute madness. There are many NSFW things to say while holding the Hellbomb. Yes. What do we miss? Miss something. Can we get a defense here too? Alright, so what I'm going to do, and because you guys asked for this, I'm going to grab the food and I'm going to devour the food. So we're going to have a devouring food stream. For a hot minute here. Lunch stream? Yes. Let's see. I'm looking at other things we can do besides just chat. But I think we just chat. Mukbang stream? Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Was it lunch? Food retrieved. Right. Air control tower? Yeah, the that one was very specific. portable hell bomber since everything else. Very effective in my opinion. It's a sandwich. Well, JSG. Still only counts as well.
Greetings, the galactic movements.
Unthinking monstrosities who want nothing more than to kill and eat every last human, and every
So many magic chain reaction.
Enlist today.
It is an interesting idea, just running nothing but mines. Sounds like it would go horribly, but still.
Greetings, however. The galactic war awaits.
Speaking of all mines, the next mission is going to be a defense mission. I got point hold. No better time to mine. Get special missions like that. I agree.
Your fellow Helldivers
One,
raging against the
two,
enemy.
three. Time. 1, 2, 3. I win. 1, 2, 3. I win.
Reminds me of the Starship Trooper stuff,
3.
because they're adding new objectives like nuke the hive. It's a bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich. With chicken. No, sorry. One of the two.
Democracy calls for aid. Only we fight, so we cannot forget that the remnants are the democracy's ego.
Single directional breeze, so the capabilities dramatically. Yes! Good! the jammers and gunship paths. This entire battle pass with the explosions generally, Servants of Freedom, everything is exceptionally effective against the bots. Everything. The grenades can kill gunships. The grenades deal with Devastators very decently well. What is it called? The liberation? The sidearm that's at pocket orbital strike defeats a majority of the targets of the objectives without having to do their minigame. And then the Hell Bomb, of course. Ultimatum, yes, the ultimatum. Like half the bot bases have a Eye of Sauron that doesn't trigger a Hell Bomb call down when you get near it. So like you have to bring your own Hell Bomb somewhere else or have an equivalent explosion. And the ultimatum is just that in a pocket. And then of course you have the literal Hell Bomb you can call down anywhere from the pack, so like
Every bullet fired in the name of Super Earth is a bullet fired for freedom. Super Earth has created the most advanced weaponry in the galaxy. Our power
it's a pretty big difference.
you must throw aside your safety and take up the mantle of liberty. That day is today, and that mantle is the Helldiver King. Wear it with pride.
Except the defense missions, maybe. Because like I'm not even unhappy with having the ultimatum on defense missions, because when the big walker inevitably walks up to you, you can just nuke it with your pocket. Very effective. I shoot the ultimatum 100 meters. I have not seen the trick. No. I've not heard of it actually. I mean, if you don't take the ultimatum, so like the two big sidearms that take on the bottom front are the revolver and the ultimatum. There's a good argument for the Desert Eagle as well, because like the revolver has heavy armor pen, so you could just deal with hulks. Like with heavy armor pen, you can literally just drop down with no other equipment and just 1v1 several hulks, which is just kind of a thing you have to do sometimes. And the Verdict, the Desert Eagle, doesn't have that heavy armor pen, but it deals with everything else so grossly well in like one tap. So it's like, Those sidearms are effectively primary weapons when you're on the bot front. Like the Redeemer. The Redeemer's it's a good toy. Just the fact that it's a real SMG, but in your secondary slot, makes it fun. The Toxic Jar Dominator. I tend to stay away from these. I don't have a strong opinion on it. Remember when the Redeemer was just a better version of the default sidearm? Is it not still? Alright, I will be right back. Okay. I return. Let's do this. 2-4 and DoorDash special of smoked turkey sandwich. Yes. Well, it was a bacon, lettuce, tomato with turkey.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Must be chili on the destroyer, something like that, yes. Alright, let's give it this. This is fine, this is fine. What are we bringing this time? I'll bring the EMS. And anti-tank emplacement. And I don't know, the Wasp. Let's go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
You have done the panic button. Why are you like this? Read the explosion. Where are we landing? Better.
All the galaxy
Good.
looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Aye, fingers, please. Set this here.
Requesting sentry.
Alright. Let's go. Rocket launchers.
Calling down fortifications.
That's a lot of mines. The Wasp, yes. Wasp is effective.
Calling down a sentry.
And fun, kind of. It is satisfying, I think is a good way to describe it.
Reloading.
Denied. And gone. Nope. One way to remove jetpack dudes. Anti-tank cannon to their face. Alright, this is what the Wasp is for.
Calling in reinforcements.
Or not. Come on. Lock on, you and suffer. Okay, well. Guess we have to lock on a measure. There we go. I have concerns about the placement of that walking barrage. It's fine. It's been going for a while. Running real low on ammo for this. Which means I'm gonna just do this. Go away.
Calling down fortifications.
Send that over there. Ow. Got it. There are too many grenades landing here. It's a problem for my health. Loading. Alright, can I get this thing down? Okay, could have been better. Nope! The friendly fire hurts so much. I'll leave this here. Okay. Can work with that. Which the spear is as useful as the wasp, don't we all? Well, rip the anti-tank emplacement. Oh, I see. You threw the mines too close, it landed up here and detonated. The mines! The mines are a problem. Why are they inside the base? A little further. I need to back up some more, it would seem. Mines are creeping in. This is one tool that's very good at clearing the flying overseers. Very good at clearing the flying overseers. Hopefully the mines don't make it all the way back here. Let's see how this one goes. Next wave. And nope. Vengeance. I don't have line of sight on those on the left side. Get off the emplacement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't get off the emplacement. This is a problem. It's fine. I'm just gonna have to live here. And see how much of this guys we can clear this time around.
Tagging location, southwest. Squids.
Out of vision. Out of vision. Got it. Alright, so, can someone shoot me, please? That would be great. Thank you. Wow, I'm alive. Oh, democracy protected. Thank you, Icicle. You know, this would be a great time for the Eagle Swarm to arrive, wouldn't it?
Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry.
Can't aim up that high. I can't get off again. Well, why is it like this? Why can't I get off of this thing? Default interact button. I am pressing the default interact button. Thank you. Is it because I'm holding the wasp when I get onto it? I wonder if that's related. I've never had this problem before.
Get some!
There's a wasp back here for anyone who desires. Managed democracy protects. It does twice, at least.
Calling in orbital strike.
We removed them all. Lost only target heavies? Nah. We're out here sniping overseers with them. That's what it's really good at. Overseer sniping.
Calling down. Requesting fortifications.
Oh, I guess that's over there now. Chair, they made the chair too comfy so you can't get off it anymore. I wonder if, so if I were to do this, can I still get out? Can I get off the chair? Oh. Oh my god, I can't get off the chair again. Okay, well, let's see how many ships we can shoot down. So no, there is no escaping the chair, it would seem. These are dropping danger close. Oh, how I wish I had my wasp right now. Alright, can someone shoot me, please? Be much appreciated. Much appreciated, thank you. We did it! It's a victory.
Requesting orbital strike. Liberty take me! Reinforcing!
Last reload.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Shuttle inbound.
Success. Did I play Hollow Knight? I have not.
Marking location. Southwest.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh. Through the floor we go.
Prevails once more.
Good job, team. I really like the Wasp on the defense there. It's just so very strong. For some reason, it's Overseer behind us. That happens. They sometimes just take random paths. Sometimes they fly over everyone and no one notices. Sometimes it's like the whole. If you remember the Automaton defenses when when defense missions were first released, when they would spawn on the hill, that kind of thing happens. With the Illuminate will. I haven't seen the spawn on the hill, but the spawn behind it and fly up over the hill and just from the side come and go all the way to the back. Or sometimes they just ignore the players and no one notices because they're, up off the ground. They fly straight overhead. Go directly to the back and start throwing grenades usually.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit
Just
synchronized.
like most of the defense missions, you just kind of gotta have someone behind. I think the bugs are the only ones that don't do sneaky things. Is like the bots are just tall enough they can shoot over the walls and the hills and the terrain to directly engage the whatchamacallit, the generators. Or sometimes they just wander into a position where they can see a generator from outside and they'll start shooting at it. So you gotta have someone paying close attention to the generators. And the Illuminate have the jetpack guys, which just manage to get past things. The bugs, a little bit different. Let us go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alright, we do have the Destroy Illuminate Overseers secondary. So there should be one fewer actually on the board. Keep that in mind. Those are some sickles. So much eagle, it makes me happy to see. I like how the skies in the area just have eagles constantly barraging, even if they're not in our AO.
Throwing grenade!
Calling down a support weapon. Squid outpost spotted. Requesting sentry.
that 3? That is 3. Alright, nice.
Fire in the hole!
Requesting sentry.
It's in the rock. Why must it be in the rock?
Requesting orbital.
Bounce up it.
Ow. Ow. Oops. Oh, the Eagle wanted that one specifically. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll take it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Say hello to democracy.
Alright, let's go collect this. Hmm.
Requesting sentry. Clear the area.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired. Yeah.
Bonk.
Squid.
Bonk.
Dropship. Calling down a sentry.
Bonk.
Requesting air support.
This thing should be like right here.
50 meters. Found something. Requesting sentry.
But it's somewhere. That is for sure.
Rare sample acquired.
Heavy. East. 50 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Here it is.
Package acquired.
And away we go. Realize now that the only weapon I have while carrying this thing is a grenade. Which is a bold move. But I'm quite happy with this. Those don't look like bots, you are correct. They look like squids.
Tactical asset nearby.
But are they bot squids?
Requesting sentry.
Dropping package.
Calling down a sentry. Jackpot inbound.
Welcome in, Colony Advance.
Sentry.
Engaging terminal.
Closing backpack. Tagging location. Reinforcing.
That was an eagle. I'm getting a little too excited. Extra excitable eagle. Excitement? Yes, lots of it. Death by A10. Have fun with that. Keep, please. Ah, it's just the wind. Real cool to see an urban map. I agree. I like the urban maps. They're also filled with super credits, which is neat. It's nice to see an environment that isn't just undeveloped wasteland.
Found something.
That's the real part. That's the real gist of it.
Sample collected.
When I see urban maps ported to bot and bug fronts, I agree.
I got the terminal.
Objective completed.
Found something. Package acquired.
Let's head down here. Let's get this done.
Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters.
Hello, Eagles. Could you imagine a factory strider in an urban map? It would be stuck constantly. Yeah, I can imagine. Constantly stuck strider.
Dropping package. Rare sample. Package acquired. Sample collected.
These striders spawn at difficulty 7. I'm not sure. I would imagine so.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 50 meters.
That'd be like a rare thing. Might be an objective. Like one of the mission, you know how the mission objectives be like destroy the Hulk. It might be destroy the
Package. Engaging terminal.
factory strider. Or is that a difficulty 5 thing? I don't know. Unclear. Uncertain. 5 is Hulk's IRC. The 3 was Hulk's. I know 1 is Devastator.
Package acquired. I got the terminal.
Oh,
Found something. I've got this one. Package acquired. Tagging map. Southeast. 50 meters. Dropping package. Requesting.
yoink. See, look, we are fighting bots. I just killed one. It's already missing its horn.
Requesting air support. Found something.
Did you do that? 'Cause I didn't.
Marking location.
Another step toward collecting
Success.
you may extract when ready.
Oh, there's a Seif there. Let's do it. Feel truly you can activate someone else's portable hell bomb. It's like being able to steal supplies out of someone's supply pack. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if people could take supplies out of the supply pack, so I don't have to do it. They can walk up to me and take it. Being able to activate someone else's hell bomb, though, while it makes sense, is certainly trolly. I'll penetrate the horizontal part of the harvester legs. It can indeed. It is very good at it, or at least decent at it. This is one thing with a Hellbomb decent at. Is solving street side problems. There it is. Explosive. High explosive. Smoke. High explosive is going in. Explosive is going in. Other explosive is going in. Question is, what else have we got? This region looks collected. Is it just a smoke? Surely there's at least one more shell somewhere. There is. It's a high yield explosive. Alright, good. This looks suspiciously uncollected, so I shall collect. Metals. Died. Oh, cute, get out of here. You could carry the artillery shell with one hand. That's an impressive set of training for our elite force of Helldivers. That's one way to solve problem of squids existing.
Found something. Calling down a sentry.
No. How to get out of here? Oh look, out. Go ahead and start extract icicle. No. Escape. And away we go. So those creatures just warped in over there.
Say hello to democracy.
That will attract it. And off we go. Being able to make your own door is nice. It is. It really is. You've seen, I'm sure you guys have seen me do that a bunch of times. Standard help bud. Yeah, a bunch of things do. Even a lot of the enemy's weapons will, but the orbital strike is probably the easiest. Y'all have all the supplies in the world, and it makes me happy.
Never mind. Enemy elite southwest, 100 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
After pizza's been consumed, alright.
Clear the area.
Took its shield off and chopped its leg off. Nice. No scanner for you. It's a rocket turret. There's a sentry over there? That's a autocannon sentry. Just hanging out. And it's not shooting anything. I think because it's too far out of range. Well, it is dead now. That anger the voteless. I hope so. Oh, they're probably spawn blocked.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Ah, well.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
And boop. Wow, that detonated really far away.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Good job, team.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Ta-da!
Another
We
victory
did it.
for the right side of history.
Successful Illuminate campaign completed. So many points. Does in-game music? No. No, it does not. Alright, so the planetary defense failed, presumably. So it is, no longer present. And it was failing last I checked. I don't know if it is possible to check history and the results. It was at 6 of 11. So I think see about checking. I don't remember what it was beforehand. I'll have to actually scroll back in the VOD to see what it was beforehand. me scroll back here real quick. This isn't a pretty place, I can see it. Scroll back too far.
Air quality. Possible.
Let's see. I don't know if I ever had it on screen. Surely I had it on screen at the start of the stream sometime. Yes, all the way to the start of the stream. At 6, so yes, this was in fact a defense failure. Understandable. Not a surprise.
All these systems will fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
Ta-da! Alright, we go next. This is indefensible. Is it? Yes. This is creeping. Alrighty then. Automatons. Visit the Andromeda sector. Honestly, it looks like neither of these are making progress. But I would like to automatons, and so we will automatons.
But one mission remains.
Initiating FTL jump to the Martal system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alrighty, have a good night there, Icicle. That means we have one extra slot in the lobby. So that would be Louis. Have you finished your pizza? This slot is available for you. I have to set the lobby to private.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright, let me do this. Splay Beetle. We already have a fourth. It's Louis this time. Don't jump in front of the queue. Why are you like this? I will give you the hug, but then I will give you the boot.
Destroyer has left squadron.
Get over here, Louis. Let's see what are we going to bring this time. I do like the Scorcher. We're going to bring the Ultimatum. Sure. Protect the Cadet, yes. It's going to be madness. Welcome to max difficulty. It's going to be a blast. I remember the you guys remember the stream where we did this with Archie, who hadn't played the game before? My man, that was crazy. The poor dude does not handle stress very well. And high-level automatons, quite distressful.
Allied destroyer has
Oh.
left squadron.
And he's gone. What happened? Yes. So, he went from in-game to offline real quick. If it was an internet issue, it would have been at least another... It takes time to time out. So I would expect... something to say. Would expected him to still registered somewhere, even if it's an incorrect state. Momentary internet death. Interesting. Okay. Does internet die? It's so it would seem. Typically, when that happens, there's some at least desynchronous to happen, like time between death and recognition of death. All right, let's do this.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Say connection lost? Huh. Curious. The world may never know. Godspeed, yes. He's gonna need it. So, automatons, if you learn automatons first, they aren't so bad. The thing that makes automatons difficult is that when you play Terminids, you learn a lot of inefficient you learn a lot of inefficient play. And the automatons punish you for it horribly hard. But if you learn automatons first, then Terminids tend to be boring by comparison, because they have one trick and it's stab you, run up, and trample you. And the solution is always just shoot them harder. Whereas automatons, you have to be at least a little bit tactical with it, or things go poorly. Or at least they will punish you for it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Every diver needs to get vaporized by a bot at some point. Yes, I agree. It's a walking barrage. Bots coming. They make you ask the question, do you know how to duck? Yes. Alright, we got gunships galore. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna go this way. Start dealing with some of these gunship spawners.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Clear the area.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
What's the easiest for you to grind solo? You don't care how boring it is.
Objective near your location.
What do you mean by grind?
Stratagem available.
Like if you're just looking to brain off play the game, I guess that's gonna depend on what standards you mean for brain off and play. Because the automatons are they punish you for turning off your brain, but the game isn't very difficult, so if you're the kind of person who enjoys strategy games or tactical games casually, then it works pretty well. To get emblems, the super credits or the medals? Stratagems. The what is it called? The samples.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I'm partial to bots for it, but any of the I'm partial to bots for it because bots are less aggressive. So you can run around and do things. Illuminate is going to be the easiest generally, just because as a faction they are the easiest faction, period. So if you're just looking to do like full clears of stuff, the Illuminate will be the easiest. Because if you're searching for these samples, you have to full clear the maps. Basically, you have to explore every nook and cranny and collect all the goodies. Fight alone and aliens beat you hard. There is no solution to that beyond a degree of get good. Having equipment helps. But if you're talking about going solo and doing things, you just have to learn how to do it. That's all there is to it. You gotta learn how to do it solo, how to handle the things. I understand that it's not something that feels good to say. It is not a particularly actable, but there are individual things you can practice to help. Let's say if you're against the squids, the gun dog specifically is incredibly powerful. It can kill literally everything they have. So like, you just got to what is happening? Oh, it's a walking barrage. So it's just a matter of learning how to dodge. The biggest get good thing I can say is learn how the reinforcements and the unit spawns work. If you're looking for fast speeds, there isn't really a fast way of going about it. Hey there, Sakari coming in. How goes the Helldivers patch? It's going pretty well. It's nice, good time all around. You know me, I like Helldivers. Helldivers is a good experience. It's always a good experience. Use the laser rover for infinite ammo. It depends. So, if that's effective or not is going to depend on whether or not I'm going to use the word like optimal or efficient instead. The laser rover is exceptionally inaccurate or imprecise, and that makes it not good at dealing with automatons. It does make it pretty decent at dealing with terminids. And the thing about the... it also makes it not good at dealing with the... What's the word I'm looking for? The Illuminate. Because while it's perfectly fine versus the Voteless, it doesn't handle the Overseers well at all. Whereas the kinetics from the Gundog are... They just devastate the... just completely devastating to the Overseers. don't use it for solo missions? I mean, I would. I would, if I were to do a solo mission, I would, absolutely. Alright, what's going on over here? But the biggest thing to learn, he's having some issues. Alright, take that out. The biggest thing to learn about the game generally is how spawns work. Sakurai, what were you streaming today? Is it Conan? Age of Empires? Because spawns, especially in the higher difficulties, so there is a maximum cap of units on the field at any point in time. And spawns, whenever they have an opportunity, will spawn to fill up that cap. If you're on lower difficulties, the pacing at which it'll... I'm sorry, I'm distracted here. There is a timer, so every few seconds, a wave of creatures will spawn. And that will continue to happen until the spawn cap is full. The timer, the metronome at which that spawns, will change based on the difficulty. And something like Super Helldivers could be like every 30 seconds, whereas on lower difficulties it could be as high as like 3 minutes. So whether or not... Oh, Jesus Christ. And when things spawn, they spawn in these patrols, which is a word I'm sure you've heard a fair few times. So you have to learn... Alright, we're... Fine, I'll handle you the old-fashioned way. That's not good. And patrols always spawn from specific locations, and you can predict where they're coming from. So you know where the patrols spawn from. You can know when they're spawning, timing-wise. And it massively helps your ability to control, or at least maintain control over the situation. Obelisk of Boom is angry with me. Very angry with me. Okay. Oof. Nice. So, let's say every 30 seconds a new patrol spawns. New patrols will spawn from... I can't pull open the map. New patrols will spawn from the direction of an existing... an existing outpost, or from the edge of the map. Hey there, Chaka. Welcome in. And the size of that patrol will change based on the difficulty. As well as the composition of the patrol. But it also means that you know where all the enemies are at all points in time. Just based on the timing of the patrol spawns and the number of patrols nearby and such. And in doing so, it lets you maneuver around the map at your own pace without having to worry so much about getting overwhelmed. And as long as you never get yourself in trouble by walking out of position or something of the sort, then you can succeed. Usually without death, or often without death, I should say.
Calling in reinforcements.
Did it bounce off of that? No, it just stuck weirdly. Okay. Alright, did we grab the head? We did. Great, let's get out of here. Is my backpack still there? No, someone yoinked it. Okay, that's good. At least that's fine. You have to be a little bit more careful about usage of things. Alright, we can do a solo run on max difficulty if you want to see what it looks like. It is just a matter of going around the entire map, clearing everything, collecting things. Just being careful about it. I am out of equipment. And I believe that was the man who had my equipment. So I will make an effort to retrieve it. On release, I did a whole lot of streams that were like nothing but solo play against the Automatons. Especially on Malevelon Creek. No, don't do that. Alright. This'll do. I tried to kill the brutes. Classic. MG wasn't terrible. Yeah, nah, you can handle this stuff with the base tier equipment. It's difficult, but it can be done. The bots especially demand that you be precise. The bots' gimmick is that they are their stuff is exceptionally heavy armored, except for their weak points, which are unarmored entirely. So you can use, in most cases, literally any weapon to defeat them. You just have to hit them in their weak spot, wherever their weak spot is. Bugs, on the other hand, are the opposite, where they are unarmored everywhere except for their weak spots, which are the heaviest armor. So you either have to decide to chop off literally all of their limbs, or get a heavy armor weapon, anti-armor weapon, and go straight to their faces. Start with the SMG thing or the bolt action. Against bots, honestly, I'd probably do the bolt action. But the bolt action is a meme weapon, it's not meant to be strong, don't expect it to work. Weak spots usually go, yes. Alright. What is confidential data? It's a super sample. It gives you super samples. And a couple extra rare samples for collecting it. You did it! You completed level 10 difficulty. It is actually true how many glow. I think the exception is the butt on the charger, which is not a weak point, which is always funny to me. How many levels now? A lot more. Better requisitions you get? Compared to the low difficulties, yeah, the higher difficulties give you a lot of XP and requisition credits, but you'll find out pretty quickly that XP is meaningless and reposition credits are... You can't spend... You literally cannot spend them fast enough.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Oh, it's gonna be horrible for the new player experience.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
There's no great answer here to this, is there? Oh, Lord have mercy.
Synchronized.
Yeah, I'm into this. Hence, usually, yeah. I always thought it was funny. The charger, the one spot in the charger that's unarmored and like glows, and is like obviously the shoot here button, is the one place you don't want to shoot it with anything. It's like, what? Why is the butt of the charger not a weak point? Why is it damage resistant in like every way? You even have the anti-material rifle? Like, you got it. You've got the MVP stuff already. Honestly, the anti-material rifle, the Eagle Strafe, and the... whatchamacallit, the orbital strike, precision orbital strike, are the some of, like, the number, like, the top 5 in, like, the top 5 tools for automatons. As usually, yeah. That's one of the things that confuses a lot of players. That's one of the criticisms that the devs have actually responded to. That the why isn't it a weak point? The devs said it is a weak point. You can shoot it with any weapon, and then they got some backlash for that one, because it's like, yes, you can, and it cannot kill the creature, because it's not a weak point. Just because I'm physically capable of damaging it doesn't mean it's hurting. It's like, ah. Pay attention to these tooltips. They've been carefully calibrated to ensure your success. Good. Autocannon's a good one too. Autocannon is a good one. I like the autocannon. Though I do find it more satisfying to use the anti-material rifle. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's just standing there. So you can immediately find... Yeah, it's there. Being a menace. Looming in the distance. So one thing about all factions, but especially... Okay, I'm not going that way then if you're doing that. I'm just gonna have to wait like 30 seconds to... for that to wind down. I think it's like 40 seconds actually. You can handle that yourself. One thing about all factions, but especially bots, is that creatures have different aggro states where they go from... Ow. Like, this guy doesn't actually know where I am, despite him being angry and igniting his weapon and looking around. He's just quote-unquote suspicious. And he may even wander around. But he isn't mad. And a lot of times, like, even that guy probably didn't know where I was. He was just shooting in my general direction. Because the AI will actually meander toward you and try to elicit a reaction from you without knowing where you are. And if you react, then they know where you are and, you know, hunt you down. Ooh, and a treasure tool. Neat. Bunker here.
Dropping a pin, northeast, on my position.
And so, just because something is charging at you or wandering at you or shooting at you doesn't mean that it knows where you are. And that means that most of the time, the best solution to doing things is just don't. Yes, I'm being quote-unquote shot at, even it sometimes hit. But the most effective solution to the problem is just ignore it, because it doesn't actually know where you are. And that's quite relevant. It's a to whom it may concern, so you fire back. Exactly. And if you don't fire back, then they don't know whom it concerns, and so they just go about their business. They don't chase you. You can go complete your task or whatever it is you wanted to do. And that's it. It also means that you aren't getting chased by a whole bunch of things all the time. You aren't getting drops called on you, so you can just kind of walk around uncontested, doing whatever you want.
Sending in an eagle. Objective located. Cancel that. East.
Some objective nearby.
Requesting air support.
It's also why I do things like wait for this. See, this guy definitely doesn't know where I am, but he does know that I just shot his friend from the direction I came from. So he's gonna walk over here and try to get closer to go inspect the area, because he's melee type. You just go collect all the samples. Hey there, Darkscar. Just ignore the problem. Yes. Oh, this is... Is that an anti-infantry turret? Or... Looks like an obelisk boom. Okay. So that's a patrol spawning around, walking. Okay, there's definitely anti-infantry turrets here. Yeah, that's an anti-infantry turret. So because one of them got close enough to get suspicious, they are going to chase. They are going to chase. But they won't actually aggro until I'm gonna do something about this.
Requesting air support. Delivering payload.
Alright, now they're gonna be angry here in a second. Ow. Did I get it? Ah, I tried so hard to dive. It didn't happen.
Requesting jetpack. Reinforcing.
Thank you.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Why does this look like an automaton factory?
Joining the fray.
He's definitely gonna hellbomb that. Or is he not? I'm just running directly back to where my stuff was. Freedom is bathing everything in napalm. Realistically, you don't have to crouch everywhere, stuff like that. Like, if you just keep moving, things don't know how to chase you. They go to where you were, and then you weren't there anymore. And even in our stealthiest runs, where we get, like, no kills and such, like, sub 10 kills kind of stuff, we're not, like, crouching and anything. I'm just gonna ignore that. No reason to be here. Oh, looks like someone has... I'm gonna make these things mad. Hello. Not worth it, but did it anyways. That thing's probably gonna go omniscient, which is gonna be annoying.
One step closer to mission completion.
There's gonna be a lot of anti-infantry turrets there, and I'm not into it. Being both pragmatic and democratic. Yeah, democratic, yes. These are not mutually exclusive. Especially against automatons. Automatons reward you highly for for rapid application of extreme violence. Because their whole gimmick is that they punish players for being uncareful, for being too noisy and leaving too many tracks. So if you leave no witnesses by any means, including but not limited to Silence of the Lambs,
Engaging terminal.
what you get is success.
Objective located. Never mind. North.
It is just kind of better most of the time to wipe out an entire patrol or anything you see along the way.
I'm on it.
You just have to be fast about it, make sure to take the high priority targets, don't get bogged down.
I got the terminal.
That kind of stuff.
Making progress.
Requesting sentry.
Bots and bugs are opposite end of the spectrum for engagement methods. Yes, yes. That's one of the reasons why I don't like fighting Terminus. I find them uninteresting. Like they're just not like stimulating to fight. Sure, their whole gimmick is they're always on top of you and there's always more of them and the solution is simple. You just shoot them harder. But I don't find that particularly interesting, like as a fun interactive experience. There's just more of them all of the time, and that's just how they work.
Reinforcing.
Yeah. Alright, let's remove this.
Found something.
Tac pack
Where are the other ones? There's usually one on the high ground somewhere. Is it looking at me? Not yet.
calling in reinforcements.
Something as simple as these eyes existing. If you are doing any combat action anywhere across the map while it is looking at you, then it calls down a bot drop on your location, directly on top of you. So you have to be paying attention at all points in time,
Requesting orbital.
and do not ever commit violence in front of it. Which is a level of situational awareness that most people do not have, and the bots will 100% punish you for it. I'm going to melee this because I don't want to alert this thing around the corner of where I am. Same deal here.
Making progress.
Heavy area.
Should have seen that coming. Shoot the bugs in the head and the bots in the butt. Yeah, that is an option.
Reporting to the front.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Requesting tac pack.
Magnifying glass of anger did not approve.
Requesting
Yes,
advanced weaponry.
I can see that. I'm just gonna finish these off so they don't aggro onto anyone else. I appear to have angered these two, which I'm not super happy about. I'm okay with this though. So I'll remove this guy and then leave. Because if they're flaring over here, they're not flaring over somewhere that matters.
Dropships.
And so they're just gonna all drop in over there and stay there.
Bot outpost.
And that's just how that's gonna go.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
Purifier and Scorcher. Bot fabricators, it's Orbital Strike or Grenade. I'm currently running Incendiaries, which handles the fabricators. Same thing. Close enough, yeah.
Calling down a sentry.
Rare sample
I'm not
acquired.
shooting that. too close to patrols.
Rare sample acquired.
Just running Expo forever, fair enough. I also have the ultimatum in my pocket, but like, I don't really use that on fabricators. Though it works on fabricators just fine. For a second I thought I heard gunship patrol. I was like, huh, wait a minute. Tend to shoot squids in the sack. You know, that does actually work. I'm partial to shooting the squids in like the lower extremities because of that. Just the reduced armors, they don't have shields there usually. Makes it real convenient.
Main objective nearby.
Alright, let's begin. Convenient. Why are you standing there, sir?
Requesting tech pack. Objective located. West. Requesting sentry. Engaging terminal.
These guys are suspiciously,
I got the terminal.
still.
Hell bomb on. Request area.
Why are you like this? I mean, I'm going to execute every single one of you. The whole pacifist play is not happening here, but I am confused. Oh, do you have a good one there, Crag? Good luck out there.
I'm on it.
It's bad.
Requesting air support.
It got real bad real quick.
Sending in an eagle. New mag. Sending in an eagle.
Ow! Oh dear. I'm cheering for literally for disarming a Hulk, and then oh, why are you like this? And extraction was live. I don't remember.
New mag.
I genuinely don't recall. You know, I've done stuff like that, but it has been a while. Alright, I will go head towards the samples. Pick up some of the goodies along the way. going to assume that the
Rare sample acquired.
automaton base has not been defanged. Because assuming it has been defanged is a bad idea. We let him flare there. Because these will come drop off there. And not near anywhere important.
Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry. Heavy, north, close. Rare sample acquired.
Hurry. We should have all the big samples here. And also
Package acquired.
the confidential data. Am I gonna go through this base? Yes.
Rare sample acquired.
I'm gonna be super paranoid about it. That's why. I'm not convinced that I counted.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Dropping package. Requesting sentry. Package acquired.
The Raptor's ability to destroy fabs? Nope, you can absolutely destroy fabs, and is one of the primary weapons I take against automatons, most of the time explicitly for that reason.
Heavy, lab.
Oh, there, Meech, welcome in. I gotta get detected here by the tiny ling, which is fine, not so fine when he tells the obelisk of boom. Where to look? I see, someone is shooting at the things near me, which is angering all the things near me, which is causing a big problem for my health and life expectancy. It's going to make our lives very difficult. I'm going to have to make it past this location or we're going to be in deep trouble.
Dropping package. Requesting air support.
No, don't do that.
Acquired. Dropping package. Say hello to democracy. Package acquired.
Okay.
Last reload. Sending in an eagle.
Cleared. There's still more stuff over there, but that's fine.
Calling in resupport package. Requesting air support.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's leave this here.
Package.
This here. Alright.
Orbital inbound.
Things are getting rough here. Excuse me. What hit me? Oh. I see. This is fine. Is that shooting through the rock? I think it's shooting through the rock. Is that a second one? I think that's a second one. So yeah, keep going this way real quick. Trying to double tap me. Ow! Rude. You, sir. Stop it. Alright. That'll help. That'll also help. Another Andromeda, welcome in. Sweet. There's a lot of Helldiver corpses right here. Let me start amalgamating. I'm going to leave this right here. Are we close enough to spawn block? It looks like we are spawn blocking. Good thing they fixed the ADS bug. Oh yeah, that was a disaster. Hey, there's an omniscient creature over there, being very angry about it. But it also means the enemies will drop over there and nowhere near us, so we'll be fine.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Orbital inbound. Package acquired. High value sample collected.
Now we get to watch all the bugs. I mean, the bots get obliterated. You should touch his Hellbound backpack. No, thank you. We have a brand new cadet starting at, level 1 with us. He's just learning. Gotta give him all the new toys.
We've got equipment.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's just sitting over there in the mountain, just being angry about life. Honestly, I'm okay with this. Oh, look, a whole tank. Only thing that'd be really concerning if it dropped would be a factory strider, because it's dorsal cannon. You can see over the mountain ridge. It has very, very long range. Also, a Calliope is a little bit annoying. Shut that down.
Package acquired.
Alrighty. And on we go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget deployed.
On the boat. You didn't make it.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Louis, no!
You have maintained our way of life.
You tried to detonate the back. You tried. You almost got it. Yeah, we missed a Sam's. I didn't count the secondaries. We missed a Sam's site. Where I have no idea. We ran all over the place. Welcome to hardest difficulty, Helldivers. Hey, you're up to level 7. Wanted going ham with the slaughtering. Alright, this next one is always interesting to bring new players into. There's got a lot of anti-infantry turrets around. With a lot of anti-infantry turrets comes a lot of potential to make mistakes. Or a lot of death, should I say. A lot of punishment when mistakes are made. Better way to put it. It's fun. Yeah, these are pretty good. I like that it's just straight up destroy everything. Just flatten everything to the ground. It's just, you know, devastating for some people. Who don't know who don't know the dangers. We were like, hey, I'm 200 meters away. I'm safe. I don't have to worry about anything. You see, now Louis has literally the end game loadout for Automatons right here. He's level 7. Recon vehicle, yeah or nay? I'm not into it. It's fine. It's fine. It's really good if you're trying to do sample farming, because you can run around or like any kind of farming where you need to get from anywhere to anywhere. Or should I say to get everywhere to collect all the things, but I'm not into it as a toy. It's fine. It does what you expect it to do. You can bring all your friends along. It's a good toy. It's just not. I'm not a Need for Speed kind of guy. It doesn't have enough wings for my tastes. I'm partial to flying. Like, give me a pelican or an eagle. I'll be happy. I can't J-hook on top of something. On top of like a pillar somewhere. It's not agile enough for me. It's better with only 2 people. Something like that, yes. Huh. What is that? Eagle strike? Oh, I'm in danger. So that thing will die momentarily. Hey, you did it! That was, I must admit, that was kind of funny watching Louis running away from that thing and nearly just seeing its saw blade hands chop off the top of his hair. He did a good job dodging, I must admit. Oh, well, that's annoying. I gotta go that way too. A literal tank? I'm sure they will at some point. And it will again be another thing that it doesn't have enough wings for me, and I know several people which I can explicitly name who would love that kind of thing. It's just not a me kind of thing. Alright, I need to remove this. I am looking to clear out some of the things underneath its feet, like this tank. It's a good example of something that needs to not be here. And Hulk is here too. Nice.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright. Are we good? Almost. Stuck it in the face? Yes. Torso, close enough. Oh, click. Alright. Also click. Ammo is a perpetual problem at all points in time. The bunker itself has been removed, which is nice. Just a matter of cleansing the rest of the spawners here. Like that. I'm out of ammo. And I think that got it. Yeah, we're good. Eat.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
I would like to not be here anymore. Hello, creature. Better.
Helldiver, you are moving outside.
This is the wrong direction. I need to go this way. Which means going past this guy, which I will do momentarily. You alive? Yes. Let's remove you and ignore the Hulk. Does that count as giving the Factor Strider tummy rubs? Yes.
Hard outpost spotted.
Democracy delivered.
Let's see if I can get up here. Yeah.
Sub-objective nearby.
Requesting air support.
That'll do. Look at me, sir. And that is how you clear a bot outpost. Quick, simple, one strike, targets removed. And then we get out. One grenade, one airstrike, a couple bullets. I'm going to go remove this next thing, which is an eye. Is it looking at me? Is it angry with me? Not angry with me. Alright, moving on. Look at a vapor up. I like that one. Nice. Oh, we got spotted. Let's remove this. Let's get out of here before the reinforcements arrive. This is dangerous because I'm coming in at an angle where the anti-infantry turrets can see me. But if I do this, should be clear. Did that go over? That definitely went over. There we go. Yep. That's what we're being careful about. Where is it? It was shooting at me. Where is it? These things are so unpleasantly difficult to see.
Calling in reinforcements. Dropships.
It's like right there or something.
Not outpost. Requesting orbiter. Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle!
Just that area. Go away, please. Generally. Not getting shot at anymore. That thing's still alive. Smoke is going to make things difficult. Nope, there's another one over there. The Obelisk of Boom is unhappy with me, but it doesn't have the depression to shoot me. I think it definitely hit me. Yeah, okay. The ragdoll. I'm not convinced it hit me the first time, but it did explode. It's got an explosion radius on that. It's high explosive type shell. And it's painful. They're immensely infuriating. They really are. They're very small. They've got a lot of armor. They're incredibly precise. They do a lot of damage. More importantly, they just aren't easy to see at all. They're just invisible for most intents and purposes. And there's so many of them. There's like 6 of them there. They're effective at their job. They are. Distressingly so. I don't have an angle on that. I might be able to get its turret with this. Oh, yeah, I did. Alright, great. That'll go away. Why are you mad? Who made you mad? There's something invisible wally over there. I'm just gonna ignore it. Alright, so this thing needs to go away. You know, half the reason why they're so painful is because they don't always react to your resistance. They're quite blind. So you can go through an entire area, quote-unquote, clear it out, and then it'll just snipe you at some point when you think you're safe. It's really rather horrible. That's a, what? Is there another one up here? Yeah. Yes. Where's this other one? There you are. Okay. Alright, how's this going over here? There's a tank. I hear walker sounds. I see the super sample rock. That way. Where's the tank? There you are. Let's take out its guns. Come on. It's so close. Why are you like this? Oh, it's a walking barrage on top of us. Oh no. Oh, there's another one. Need to find my gun so I can shoot over there.
No mag.
Got it. Okay, let's do this, and this, and this. There we go. I'll go away at some point, right? Yeah. The sound of a very angry factory strider.
Dropping package. New mag. Package acquired.
Hello. Bye. Alright, up the hill we go to eliminate the last of these.
Dropping package.
Oh, you dropping a hell bomb in there. Interesting. Eh. That'll do. Right then, let's get out of here, shall we? Out is this direction.
Tagging map. North. Far.
Hey there, Urban Legend Hunter. Well, have a good one. Enjoy your evening. Super Sample Rock is right there.
Northwest. 200 meters. Tagging map. North. 300 meters.
Well, didn't make it.
Bag's empty.
What is this? Grenades, ammo. Nothing appealing, it would seem. Yeah. Why are you beeping? You've a bot head? Good! Those are high quality materials. So you want those? He's gonna grab those. Alright, then I'll grab this. And then I start you back.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support.
Is that 3 Hulks? That is 3 Hulks. Like how them just, they're firing in my general direction, not knowing where I am. Shots blasting all around me.
Marking location. Northeast. Requesting sentry.
Northeast, 100 meters. Or not engaged. Don't drop in package. Never mind.
Got a sample.
Rare samplage.
Acquired.
More samplage. Alright, we're clear. Let's get out of here. You don't like this POI? Understandable. Sample strewn everywhere. Yeah, I don't think that one's the worst. I've seen less pleasant POIs to comb over. That one is a bit messy. Extraction hot, meh. Shouldn't be that hot. That's why Reno started. Oh, definitely gonna be a hot extract now. Alright, yeah, we put this over here. Where it's not gonna be in the way. That is the power of a hell bomb. Nice shooting. What is something here? Okay. This is fine. There's another patrol approaching from the north. Nice shooting. Take off its bunny ears. Bunny ears gone. That is a flare right there. Oh, that's a 380 danger close.
Requesting air support. Here comes the cavalry. Reinforcement. Package acquired. Reinforcing.
You good? Hmm.
Package acquired.
Okay. A little pelican man coming in from on high. I like how he comes in just straight down, like he's a straight nosedive all the way to us. Right up to the last moment.
Launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Do, 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 do.
Hellbomb, armed. Clear the area.
Countdown complete. We have to leave now. Extraction
Oh,
complete.
he didn't make it. Oh, he didn't make it.
Another victory for the right side of history.
He played with the robots. This is what happens when you go playing with the robots. This is why you don't play with the robots. You shoot the robots. I think he had most of the samples. Yeah, you did. Or these the super samples. Excellent. We did it, team! Successful extraction. Everyone made it. You got juggled? Yeah, you did. Classic automaton experience. Neat. No, the level 9 cadet didn't even have the most deaths. You guys saying it's Helldive to 10 super Helldive is too difficult for the new players. I disagree. We can carry them through. Well done, team. It's fun. It is fun. My opinion, especially automatons are the most fun. It's like, Terminates are good. They're just, I find them less appealing than the others, because they're just very samey. The Illuminate, I like them, but they're just kind of not, they don't have enough variety right now. And the, of course, automatons are the most fun to play against. Even the super basic recruit equipment is still functional. It is. Only thing a recruit might struggle against is a tank. Yeah. The yeah, it is about it. Listen, you would have to get behind the tank, and if it's one of the anti-air tanks, then it's like, yeah, well, good luck with that. But even then, by the time you hit level 7, you have literally the toppest tier equipment available to you. Like what, at level 7 he's running anti-material rifle, plus supply backpack, plus orbital strike, plus airstrike, eagle airstrike. Like you just don't get better than that. Or at least that is a toppest end S tier loadout. And that's, you know, level 7. So like you're really not missing out on much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to do is we are going to say goodbye for now. We'll be going over to the Forts stream. Forts stream will be happening in a few hours from now. We'll be sending you guys over there. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, as we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And I'm looking forward to doing some RTS gaming coming up soon. Coming up next, coming in a couple hours. Take a quick break here between now and then. You can see the countdown on the channel for when the next Forts event occurs. So make sure to hit that. Make sure to join up on the Discord so you can get informed when things go live. So whenever the Twitch or YouTube notifications don't go through, well, no, you won't have to worry about that because the Discord ones do. You were next? Yes, you were next there, Delamena. I'll have to catch you next time. It is quite late for me. In fact, it is already tomorrow for me. So I'll have to catch you guys next time. You were here really early in, Ariel. You were one of the earlier commenters on this stream in particular. But we have to count it down for next time so you guys can see when exactly we are starting. But for now, have a good night, everyone. Rest well, and I will see you guys in a couple hours.